Okay, hello. Um, Preemptive screen switch here. I'm not fully set up. But, that thing over there is being a pain in the ass, and didn't... I didn't think to actually get this all set up last night before I went to bed. So I'm doing it now, which is great. So... Yeah, wanted to switch so it wasn't, like, we weren't sitting on the thing for, like, an hour. Okay, maybe not an hour, but, like, more than 5 minutes or so. I don't know. I think it's... I think the thing's... like, it had to update, so I'm checking to make sure the update... Like, it didn't reboot thing, and I think that's probably, like, set to turn off. I don't know. So I think I just added more time to my... Fuck. Okay, well, shit. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm actively screwing myself over, that's a new one. Okay, where's... where the hell's this thing plugged in? Okay, come on. Figure out where you plug it. Plug it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Got the thing. Okay. Alright. Now I need to figure out how to plug it in. That's... Gets better and better. Alright, cool. Now I just have to hook my, oh, okay, fuck. Now I just have to hook my capture card in all before itself from between now and when I used it to play Pikmin however many months ago. Okay. And then I guess I need to turn it on. Yeah, this is the stream of all time. Oh, there we are. Okay. Now is this capturing or? Yes, it is. Some of the things it is actually audible. So, oh, what the hell is that aspect ratio? What? Okay, well, I guess I can make it visible, I guess. So you guys can see what the hell I'm dealing with right now. The stream of all time, yes it is. Where the hell is this? Okay, there's settings. Why is it, what's with the aspect ratio? Why is it, why is there a border? Like, what the hell? Okay, do I have to screw it here? Well, if that's the case, I have to be, like, very careful to make sure this... This is just technical difficulties of the stream, isn't it? And it's all because I didn't bother to set this up beforehand. I could have really saved myself the pain here. And I didn't. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, then. Why couldn't I just set this up yesterday? Why did I have to do it now? I hope you're enjoying that burrito. I think that looks good. And then watch it immediately, like, and then watch it like change to a normal aspect ratio once I actually open the game. Because that's the kind of thing that, that's the kind of thing this stuff likes to do. It likes to make me put in the effort to fix it and then immediately fixes itself. So it's like I have to completely undo what I did. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can open the game. Oh, and then I actually have to like play it in the thing too. So it's like, so it doesn't like so I don't have to deal with it. Like I don't have to deal with like I could play it in OBS, but like I could play in OBS, but then I'd be I probably couldn't see the vital stuff I need. Is that the right thing? Yes, it looks like it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a dumpster fire. I mean, I expect nothing else from me of all people, but like, goddamn. God, I have so many tabs open. Alright, yeah. Now I need to do this, which I couldn't do beforehand, because again, working on fighting technical difficulties. Yes, cookie. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to actually like get started here in a moment. I'm just like get properly started here in a moment. I'm doing what I normally do before we actually switch screens. But no, we didn't do that before. I didn't do that before I switched screens because I was busy fighting everything else. But that's completely my fault. So I probably should just shut up and get done with this already so we can actually start the damn thing. When you see the saving indicator, do not turn off your console. Yeah, that's yeah, that's what you should. That's what I want. That's what. Yeah. Host sensitivity warning. Okay, that's screen. Or I'm sorry, title quote unquote screen. All right. Because there's no title. It's just that. It's just a room. How menacing. Alright, marking the noggin for words, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit! I thought I just saw it. Okay, I just glanced over to the preview and saw it. The screen changed. I didn't realize it did that. All right, I guess I can go 1 minute further. Okay. This is a new screen. Deluxe edition already owned. What? I don't know. What? When the fuck did I get the When the fuck did I have the deluxe edition? That's news to me. I didn't know I had that. Yeah, that's news. I guess we can do the expansions after we're done with the base game. Like I didn't want to say that like outright because I didn't know if we could because I didn't think I had them. I guess I do have them now. All right. Weird things have happened, I guess. I don't know. All right. Okay, alright. Now we should actually be able to get started here in a moment. Alright, there we are. Now we can actually start the game. Okay. That took way too much time. Yeah. Spooky author game, spooky writer game. The spooky writer game. The second is what we're doing today. I should put on the headphones. I should put on my headphones. Okay. Do I actually? Shit. Yeah, I didn't know I had Night Springs and Lake House. Okay. All right. Won't be doing that yet. So. Yeah, yeah, wow, my thoughts are a jumbled mess right now. Then again, I guess that's what happens when you end up having to spend like the first 20 minutes of the stream setting up a capture card because you forgot to do it last night. So, yeah, here we are. Okay, but seriously, can I change the aspect ratio? Because that is pissing me off so badly right now. Okay, I guess we can't, which means I'm gonna have to. Damn. Okay. Well. Dang. All right. Yeah. You know, we've spent enough time doing whatever. We should probably actually get into the game instead of like. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother talking any further. We're just gonna start because I've been talking enough. Okay, maybe not talking enough, but I've been screwing around enough. Even if it is all completely my doing. It is completely my fault. I guess just normal. Get started. Yap later. I don't know.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Okay. That, I forgot the game opened with someone's brains getting blown out.
In a horror story,
well,
there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Alright, also, how's the audio? Because I'm like, I think it's good. Is it good? Yeah, I think it might be good. I don't know, it feels a little loud on my side. Oh, and that is a... What the hell? What is that? Why is that? I should probably move where I am, because I think I remember where the HUD is set up, so I probably should. Move that. Why can't I just... Alright. I want to hide that one. Okay. You can use the left stick to move. Yes, I'm aware, game. I'm busy. Okay, and then I just scoop myself on over here. I guess I could probably use this for spacing. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm on this side now because I'm pretty sure the HUD is on the other side and I'd be blocking the entire thing. Yeah, if only I did that more often. Huh. Can I move this? Oh, I know I have to deal with the wire, so fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright, now it looks slightly less weird. Okay. Don't like that, because like that means if I do something here, I could end up sending it. What the hell? Alright, we're along. I am the left stick move. Why are we playing as... Why are we a naked man? What the hell? I think I remember why we're naked. Okay, now the game feels like it's... Alright. Okay, the frame rate's bothering me. Why does it feel like it's... Well, I don't know why it would be in here. It's probably to do with my capture card. Why? Why is... What? Those are kind of a little powerful for gameplay assists, aren't they? How clear is it that I've never looked through them? Actually, never looked through the menus. Okay, is it because... Is it because of graphics mode, or is it... Where's my capture card? I need to stop screwing at this so we can actually get on with the damn thing, but this is bugging me, damn it. Oh, that's doing things. Yeah, I think it might actually be graphics mode. Is there really a difference? Oh yeah, there is a difference. Damn, okay. Alright, well, I guess we just, I guess we'll deal with 30 frames. Even if the 30 frames bugs me to hell and back. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I'm just... Yeah, I guess we're just dealing. Oh, what the fuck? Just a deer. Okay, just a deer. Oh, just fucking... I forgot how much this game loves its jump scares. Oh my god. I don't know how I forgot, given I literally played through this section again, like, a month ago or so. But, oh god. Okay, never a good sign when it gives you a sprint toggle. Never a good sign when it tells you how to sprint. Like, no, I legitimately forgot how much this game loves its fucking jump scares. Oh, oh, hi. What the... Okay. Okay, never mind, we're good. No axe murderers here. Alright. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. Oh, those are knives. Excuse me, just gonna... Oh. Okay.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
And this, kids, is why you don't go into cult-infested forests. Okay, the lake could have at least given him some pants. The lake could have at least given him some pants before spitting him out. Oh. Title card. Very loud title card. Very loud title card. But I had title card. Alright. I'm checking
Hey,
something real
kiddo.
quick.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Well, that's what you get for not being home.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
that from?
Kind of feels like the game's quieter now. I don't know.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Joy. Okay.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
All right. Now we're in it.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
I'd hope not.
Check out that map.
Return 1, invitation. Okay. Alright, get to the crime scene and find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I feel like the lip sync just got fucked by the. I really wish there was like actual graphic settings and not just this. It's like,
Take a look at that map.
okay, so does that okay? So does it actually have a difference, or is it just? Oh yeah, that is so much better actually. All right, sorry graphics. We're sorry graphics. I want the game to actually feel like it's actually running properly. All right, we got a map. All right. What are we looking for? Well, I say what are we looking for, but like there's. Oh god, that's a weird zoom. Okay. Nothing I can't like manually fix, but all right. Very weird zoom. What the? All right, that's. It's like no map key, really? Okay. Cauldron Lake Lodge, Majestic Hotel, Watery. Okay. Okay.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I could go take a look.
What? Why?
Hey, over here.
Why do you need two guys to watch a dead guy for safety?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Um.
Anderson.
Oh.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Ain't that a familiar name? Okay, I'm gonna do one thing, because I don't know why I turned it off. I don't know why I turned it off, so I'm gonna turn that on real quick. It's an interface, isn't it? Yep. Speaker name, subtitles. Option color changed. Okay, well, too late. Too late to fix that. Well, I guess we'll have to
Sorry
deal.
about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, medical agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Isn't it Tool? Alright, briefing, I guess.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Let's get into that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out of town.
Yeah, I'm in full detective mode.
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
He already did.
Against city folk, right for him. But don't worry, Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
All right.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
All right.
They got it for me.
All right. Wait, no, I wanted to read that. I wanted to read that. Back up. Okay. I guess just face through Casey in the process. No entry. This.
Shut up, Thornton. I can still hear you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
At least Mulligan has the decency to look shocked on his partner's behalf. All right, no entry. This location is closed to the public by the order of the FBC. Gee, I wonder if we know that acronym or not. It's not like we spent.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review.
It's not like we spent 4 streams on a game focused around something with that very acronym.
The facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
So, what do you want me to do, game? Just. All right. Okay, I guess we're just.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Oh. Okay, that's what the game wants me to do.
The
Okay.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board.
Well, then let's look over it.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
All right. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. And oh my god, this is actually I actually remember this like actually being something I forgot to do a few times in like my first playthrough. Because like the thing is like you actually can't progress at all until you do something in the on the case board. And the game doesn't necessarily tell you that. So sometimes you're just wandering around thinking, okay, well, why can't I do something? Why can't I progress? Or something along those lines. And then you go to the case board and realize, oh shit, I haven't put these things on yet. So non-zero chance that I will do that again for the 3rd time. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, let's actually get reading here. Alright, victims, all victims missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. I can English. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Okay. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Well, I'd say the fact that... Oh, and then there's also stuff from hovering. Okay. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation? State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Interesting. Found Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Okay, so is there only commonality? The fact they went missing and they all were found in the same area? That sounds about right. Oh no. Okay, murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Could be I don't know. Could have been pre-mortem. Who knows? Given this is the damn lake we're talking about. And we should know very well by this point that that lake does whatever the hell it wants. Alright, bruising in the wrists and legs. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint. Strapped or belted down. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. And then all bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Okay. So, profile. Talk to someone. Okay. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. And a message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? I don't know. Guess we'll find out later. I mean, yeah, we're investigating a murder case. Of course, we're going to find out later. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. And chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter, or, you know, maybe a butcher. If it's animal butchery techniques, like, you're just saying it's a hunter or a sportsman is kind of ruling out the obvious here. And, yeah, isn't there a thing about Occam's razor? Where the most obvious one is the most likely? Or something? I don't know. Is that the right term? Is it Occam's razor? Yeah, the simplest one with the fewest assumptions should most likely be true. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit early to rule out that the murderer could be a butcher. Or the killer. Does that have anything? Previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Okay. Then meet Deputy Thornton. Ugh, I can English. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
When the fuck?
Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
When did you get over there, Casey? Alright, no. I didn't get through that. But I think that said Mind Palace does not pause the game, so don't be stupid.
You're putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Yeah, whatever you say. Alright. I mean, then again, if this is a baffling case, I guess it makes sense.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
He is, yeah, he's... Yeah, okay. Guess he is fine. Mirror Peak. The mighty mirror range, the mighty mountain in the distance is no longer. Oh my god, can't read. My god, the mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That would be a fun fact if we didn't know that the lake is, you know, a portal to another dimension from the previous game. Which, yeah, kind of a spoiler, but to be fair, you probably should have. Probably should be familiar with the first game before watching something on the sequel. Just a thought. Okay. Press the button. Something happened.
Not a bad
Okay.
place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
And I guess in a morbid kind of way, she's not wrong.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
Probably not.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, I also like the rain. I don't like getting wet, but like, hey, the rain's pretty calm. Right, the rain's pretty nice. And Thorn's throwing a fit. All right. General store, Cauldron Lake.
Hey!
How you do, Deputy?
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
You know, for someone who was talking a lot about guarding the corpse,
FBI, huh?
you're not doing a whole lot of guarding.
So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
I think I might want to actually go back. Can I go back to the... Okay, making a tactical risk here. Gonna see if I can turn on the nudity sensor. If anything, just because... I'm gonna hope this doesn't just throw me into my Oh, it throws us all the way back here. Okay. Can I skip? Yes, I can. Alright.
A deputy was
Speed run, let's go.
here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
We're speed running now, folks.
Hey, over here. Hey there. H and Casey, right?
No.
Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by.
Casey's over there.
You're half right. Anderson.
Speed run.
Dr. Anderson, I'll be leading this case.
Can we just...
You already know my partner, Alex.
No, I can't. He's in the way. Damn it. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Alright, we're not getting through this quickly. Great.
I just figured that, you know, that,
The facial expressions are great, though.
my partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Given he didn't register that, yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
What can you tell us about the crime?
I wish we could get through this faster, but there's no skip. There's no skip. We're just... Oh. Never mind, found the skip.
Were there any witnesses?
I found the skip on...
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners.
Alright.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
Alright. Yeah, we've gone through all this before, so we're just speeding along.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the...
Case board, yada yada yada. We've done this before. We've gone through this before already.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay, thanks. I'm trying to get back to where we were.
Taking another look.
Yep. Doing a lot of zooming here. Alright.
I see you're already
And in case it just teleports in front of me, that's cool.
close to cracking it.
Alright, visiting Mind Palace does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby
Let's head down the
threats.
hill to the crime scene.
Gotcha.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Alright.
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Speedrun tactics, let's go.
Crack cases that had the rest of us
Or
baffled.
just more like skipping everything that we come across, I
Are
guess.
you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Not no time to question if he's an old ass man this time. All right, cool. I don't know if there is like a files. I don't remember if there is a files thing. So, yeah, might as well check that again.
Fucking nature.
Why? What nature do to you? Then again, I'm not a big fan. Too much sky. That's really his chief complaint about nature. The sky.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Okay. How did I miss that the first round?
Brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Okay. Hey, we're back to where we were. I don't know why I'm questioning why he doesn't like nature. I'm not a huge fan of nature either, but at least I don't go fucking nature. I don't know.
Deputy
All right.
Thornton, I take it.
That's me.
Here we are.
At your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Cool.
So, FBI, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Is that all this already?
Tracking down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Yep.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh shit. I did not mean to open my inventory.
Now, this is the scene of the crime.
Charm slots allow you to equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots.
Procedures.
Increases maximum health.
Stuff.
Got
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
I got a pistol and handgun
Does
ammo.
this
Okay.
fit the MO of the previous murders?
I can't tell from this distance, so I probably should get closer. But is the thing on? Yes, it is on. Okay.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
The sensor is just there. There's the pants. There fucking is. Somehow that's somehow the fact that they actually mauled a version with underwear instead of just putting like a big sensor box is funnier. Like the fact that they actually put the effort into actually doing it, that's just amazing. Oh my god. They actually put the effort into it. That's just great. Okay. Body examination, let's go.
Positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh, key image, new case file? Yeah, new case file.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Alright.
Coincidence?
I think not. Placing a key image on the case board blinds a new line of investigation. Alright. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Perhaps a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board and your goals. Which in this case is investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to complete the objective. Alright, gotcha. Consistent with previous murders. There's 3 things. Okay. Let's go to examine them. Alright, so...
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Alright. Cargo straps. Got a
Inside
gash.
stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright. And then we got the heart.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Is that different or not? Okay, new clues can be placed onto the open question. Okay. So, heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed, but the heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Probably. Chest trauma. This is consistent with the previous killings. No shit, Sherlock. And then cargo straps used to restrain victim. Alright.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
4 murders that we know about.
You know, it actually says a lot about how well optimized the game is if it still looks actually really good in performance mode. Like, that's actually really, that's like, yeah. If I didn't respect Remedy enough from everything else, like, goddamn, this is like, yeah, that's actually really not, that's actually pretty damn, no, that's some pretty damn good development right there. Or optimization? I don't know. Not a game dev. Updated goals. Learn more about the victim and learn more about the killer. Gotcha. Okay, so previous consistent murders. Murders match previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Okay, what does it say about the cargo straps? Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. Okay, so victim and killers. I think I'm probably gonna have to deal with that motion blurs relatively soon because, dear God, that's kind of getting annoying. Because, like, it takes a moment for everything to, like, refocus and become legible again. So, yeah, I hate it.
Victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay, we got
a large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I was a little more focused on the tree branch of all things for some reason, but yeah, that's also something there.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available. That's alright, gotcha. Is that a tripod and a camera? And he also got a cooler, too.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Why do they have a tripod?
Was it for a camera?
Okay, no, there is no, there is no camera. It's just a tripod. Why is there a tripod?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Waiting for our guy specifically, I'd guess. Okay, what do we got? So multiple sets of footprints, Clothine killers. Look, lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Then blood spatter on table. Guessing. No, that goes to killers. Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Heavy blood spatter on table. They really made a mess here. Got up in the act or just sloppy work? I don't know. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Kind of passion. Premeditated. I don't know. This doesn't. Well, it's definitely. I'm guessing it's definitely premeditated from the cooler and the tripod, but I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say anything about a crime passion. I don't know. Okay.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Thank you for the correction. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. Alright. Got something to share, Casey?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Alright, we got another deduction. So what happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
No shit, Sherlock.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
On this point, we know very well what happened in 2010. Both from...
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
I haven't checked.
Need to think about it.
Yeah, at this point, we know very well what happened in 2010, both from the first game being literally what happened in 2010, and the FBC's own case files. So, yeah. Okay, so Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why service now? Where's he been? I don't know, maybe in the bottom of a lake? Right, Nightingale went off the KC, Nightingale went off the deep end, FBI fired him. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, is crime of passion just like, is that just like another term for spontaneous? Like another term for a spontaneous murder? I don't know. Okay, so I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. At least not anymore. Victim ID'd, Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Alright, gotcha. Alright. And pretty much everything we have says definitely premeditated. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Is taking out the spot. Having a cold one while they waited for a victim? Most likely. Tripod. Okay.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
I guess you could also ask the same question about why all the other victims.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Okay, but how...
Together.
Okay, but how the hell are you gonna profile a corpse? How do you get... You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. But how do you get inside the head of a corpse? What? Okay, let's read this stuff. Okay, so killers waited for a victim, brought equipment, murder was premeditated, but what was Nightingale doing out here? Tripod found near body, looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? I don't know. Guess we'll figure that out later. How many times am I gonna say? It feels like how many times am I gonna say we'll figure that out later? Like, like of course we're gonna figure out later. It's an active investigation. Well, I don't know. All right, profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. All right. Missing person. Sure.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Who's...
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. But who's the he he's referring to? The hell are those sounds? What the hell, game?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Our $1 million question is what? Alright, Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years. Where's he been? Maybe at the bottom of a lake. I don't know. Actually, I do know. What am I talking about? I keep saying I don't know, but like I think I've made it clear by this point that I've played the game before, so like I should know, but at the same time it's been a minute since I last played, so I don't fully remember. Oh no. Check Lakeshore. Gotcha.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
While you're at it, go find a tarp or something.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
Probably.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Gotcha, boss.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Why are you running? I was just trying to catch up.
This time of year.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Apparently they
You
do.
need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart.
That's a weird ass sign.
Strange echo of Al murder.
Yeah. Witch's ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are oh my god, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. I'm getting the feeling that's going to become strangely topical. Then again, like, okay, so like this early section of the game is probably the most, like, I think the first two returns are the ones I'm most familiar with because I recently replayed them. Oh, yeah, footprints. Definitely came this way. Like, I recently played them a few months ago, so like, I'm most familiar with like the early hour or two of the, like, I'm familiar with the early section of the game. Like the really early sections of the game. But beyond that, like, my memory's pretty faded. So, we'll see. We'll see how much I remember once we get to a certain point. Once we get to a given point. Oh, what do we got here? Oh shit, it's a manuscript page. Uh-oh.
Tracks.
That's how you know we're really in it now.
Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Yeah. Well, something else is going on here. You know, shit's fucked when you see one of these lying around.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I? Yep.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of story. Killer left a message.
That's assuming it was the killer.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
It's kind of funny watching them come to
Maybe
every,
drop this page.
like initially come to every
The killer's left
other
it for us.
conclusion than the right one this early in the game. Like this early in the game, it's kind of funny seeing them come to this coming to that conclusion when the rest of the game, like the rest of the game, says very otherwise. All right, so footprints emerging from another rock. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. Of course it doesn't. Trial went cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions? Probably. A dead end. Literally. Anything else here? Well, we got the manuscript page. So the killer's watching us? Game on. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. Okay. Well, we got this page. The message. Oh, there's 5 more manuscript pages in an invitation. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find every single manuscript page. We'd be here like all century. So let's talk about the page. I guess ask about the page.
What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
Huh?
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Words close to his chest.
I must find out what.
Like, is it going to be like it can't? Well, it can't be his heart. No shit. But, huh? I guess we'll have to get back. You ever stuck or unsure how to proceed? Oh. Nightingale has something hidden inside him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
So, autopsy? Alright. Learned all I can here. Need to get back to town for examination. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Alright, gotcha. Let's get moving.
See, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I kind of feel like that's just generally like a good next step, even if you don't think something's been put inside his body. Like you got a corpse, might as well do an autopsy.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano.
Actually,
Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
that's one way to look at it.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I couldn't really tell. But like, yeah, I just kind of feel like it's real sense to like do an autopsy if you got a corpse. And then again, even if then again the cause of death is pretty obvious here. So I don't know. Let's get body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and
What?
Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers
You got the
at
train for
Old
that?
Deer Diner
Or
in
got the-
town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
All right. Thank you, Deputy. Okay, I
Thanks.
guess. Been trained
Let's
for
get the car.
autopsies.
Drive
I
to
don't know.
Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I
And
can
go.
use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay, what's over here? There's another gate over here. I want to see what this is. I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've
I'll be
noticed
back in a
this.
second.
Roger.
Oh, that's cool. Combs. What's this? 'Cause I don't think I've ever I don't think I've noticed this. FBC security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. Lake House, Federal Bureau of Control Research Department Laboratory, authorized personnel only. Don't want to press the button? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, too.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected there. Oh, what's this? Ah, damn, I said I wouldn't explore, and here I am exploring.
A creepy twig sculpture?
That's certainly something. What's this?
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow
Take a
these...
look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused, follow these steps. Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Does that have something to do with the padlock? Oh, no, that's... Okay. I don't know if I've actually ever been over here. And then circles, turn on flashlight. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if I've actually been over here. Okay, so what was it? Wash your hands. Okay, I'm gonna try to input these as I see them, so I don't. Okay, did it say cooler or freezer? Fridge. Okay, it said fridge. It said neither. It said something completely different. Okay, so that one. And then it said take a nap, so that one. Alright, gotcha. I don't know if I've ever opened this one. So I think it was that, and then that. Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Like, there's two different sinks, so...
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Fun. Okay, so... Did I do something wrong here? No, I inputted it correctly. Unless there's two that look identical, but they're in two separate directions. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Yeah, screw you, I do it. Screw you, I'm confiscating these for federal investigation. Okay, we can put the flashlight away. Then this seems to just... Where are we? Okay, we're almost back to Mercite. Okay. Remember, you can quick access the map without entering my place. Yep. There's our murder site. Can I, like, quick slot these? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, so, I don't think I've actually ever been over here. So this is This is neat. Yeah, because I never I don't remember ever interacting with that gate, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, I know. All right, where's Casey?
Welcome back, Anderson.
What's with that tone? Just went to go exploring. Got some more ammo and a healing item out of it.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task,
Hey,
but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
Nah. Like, come on. Like, some outdoors time wouldn't kill you, Casey. If I remember correctly, I think there's something up here that we can interact with. I think it's past this.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Do not touch the station's property of the FBC. Station 11. Oh, is this the monitoring station? Like, I think I remember seeing a file in Control where they say there's a monitoring station in Bright Falls that keeps getting sabotaged by raccoons, quote unquote raccoons. So.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Or accurately, it seems to be an Alex
Alex
Casey
lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
That's funny. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. I try. Manuscript fragments. Okay. That's another case file. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in my place. Alright, cool. So we only got 2, but we got auto fire mode, magazine size, and headshot stunning. Okay, cool. Oh, that's another case file. We got a few case files here. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Point of interest cases track objects and information sagas acquired to chart collection progress. Okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
For sure
Another
it is.
message.
Okay, yeah, I went this way because I remembered there was a lunchbox here. Lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station in Cauldron Lake. Okay. None says we're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this? I don't know. Actually, in that case, that's a genuine I don't know. I'm not sure I actually learned who got those. But yeah, according to that, this is that FBC monitoring station that keeps getting sabotaged. Alright, neat. Not anything we can do those manuscript fragments right now, though. We're gonna need a lot more of them.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
You're telling me you
Why
didn't?
take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Assuming that was intentional and someone didn't shove something else in there. Partway through the crime scene getting secured. Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I was right. You're telling me you didn't actually look at the crime scene at all? You left it completely to me? Really? Which way am I going? Either, I guess, but this one looks like it's less roundabout. Alright. And just
Here we
like
are.
how it usually does, the rain lasted all of 5
Let's drive back to
seconds.
town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
And that fun. Alright, Bright Falls. Well, back to the most cursed town, Washington. Well, then again, that's technically
I
more.
can't get that manuscript page out of my
That's
head.
technically more
I've
Cauldron-like
never
than
seen killers reach out so
the city.
directly before.
Or the town.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
You won't be for much longer. You will not be thrilled much longer, Saga.
Lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Alright. Alright, so I don't think
The
there's
diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
caffeine addict. Which, yeah, probably. Which then again, you're not if you're
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
well, Saga already said she was gonna check out the town, so not really surprised.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Oh shit,
Brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
that's no Pat still kicking.
An eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop. And I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line for water.
And better something than nothing, I guess.
There. Yes? Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Care to,
Poor Pat.
any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade will
Oh goddamn.
dandy as ever. Yes, all right, this parade. You can see water flow in the shape of a swan. The whole neck and everything.
All right.
Very large swan.
There.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
And that's my cue to get away before I get a copyright strike. Copyright claim. Alright, locked. And can't pull out the gun, so can't shoot it. Can't shoot the lock Resident Evil style. Alright. Right over here.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Probably gonna need a bolt cutter. Probably gonna need bolt cutters. This is a very wet boardwalk. I would have expected the sound of, stepping on wood, not puddles.
Anderson.
Again, what the hell with that tone?
Hi there.
Hi, person. Like, no, I'm not saying that because they're a person. I don't know what their name was. Their caption. Their name caption was literally
I
person.
need something to cut this.
Does this? Oh, I don't have the map for Bright Falls.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get Casey Jones has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about. Hell. Want that to do?
Okay, so
Toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball of this year's
oh dear indeed. Right. I like, where can we go? No entry stuff only. How much can
I'll be
we?
back in a second.
Roger.
How much can we actually explore? This at this point in the game.
This is not the right way.
All right, well.
I have a case to get back to.
All right, well, there's our. I guess that's our. That's one limit. All right, grand reopening. Founders Park was relocated here, as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement at the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. All right, cool. And I can open and close the gate. Sure.
Tweet, tweet, my sweet. Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Eyes and limbs and organs. A lunchbox again.
Oh. Shit.
Who's
Okay.
leaving these out here?
I don't know why I'm exploring. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Oh, that's just a subtle call out to everyone who uses internet guides to find everything.
Passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
Okay. That was creepy as hell. Why are you what are you mopping? Just... Okay. Never mind. Not questioning it.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect this city?
He just got cut off. Okay. Well. Not their symbol. Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, yeah, the game just straight up tells me, hey, you need this. Can I do some breaking and entering? No, I can't. Okay. I see you. You're not slick. I don't know why I don't know why I'm exploring. I guess I guess I just am. I don't know. I don't think I've...
How are you?
Good, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually... The bank is closed or Deerfest. Alright, well. Sucks to be anyone who needs...
Pretty nice day.
Get money.
Working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on deck duty.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually really ever taken the time to actually explore... during my first playthrough. I don't know. But we should probably get on with it.
Get lost.
Let me guess.
You can say that.
FBI, welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both
Hi.
some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You're not the sheriff breaker I was expecting.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Alright. Got any witnesses?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thorpe are still on about that?
Yep.
No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see
Alright.
what they have to say.
I don't know why...
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I don't know why I would nod with the camera when I can, like, physically nod.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. And Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Am I going to get called out for eavesdropping?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Yeah. There it is. Alright. Oh dear diner, Bright Falls.
Still feel like I'm pretty sick. On it. How's the pie? Don't take your mind off it.
And there they are. Alright, fellas, this is now an interrogation.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
I mean, this is kind of standard protocol, so, like... Yeah. Alright, why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake and was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Something's not adding up. But also, like, Nightingale wasn't really shouting going off the prologue. More like aggressively whispering. I don't know, he wasn't really loud. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The
Oh.
whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
They're hiding something. They're hiding something. Alright, let's get profiling.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
And she isn't handing it over because her publisher would want it. Fucking course.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
Can I confiscate the bolt cutters? Yeah, but they still... That's still trespassing, isn't it? Whatever. Or should I at least find them or something? I don't know. Well, I'd like to confiscate both the necklace and their bolt cutters, please.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that from me.
Well, hey, at least one of you has sense.
Thanks. This could prove to be
Yoink.
helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Oh no, not... Oh no.
Never even dream of missing dear
Oh,
Oh no, not Rose.
Saga Anderson.
Oh no.
As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How
Excuse
are
me?
you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
What?
That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
Rose, please stop talking.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
And yep. Once again, we're already in the midst of an AWE. That's great. Okay, but hey, more stuff for the board. Previous murders. The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives. So that goes on her profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Alright, not a serial killer, organized group working with purpose, ritualistic murders. And case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
That it did.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
That would not be my first reaction. Right, so 6 clues, background case. To stop the cults, we need to understand them. Who is involved and what do they want? Alright, so murder at Cauldron Lake, 0 clues, main case. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Is there a connection to the killings we're here to investigate? Points of interest, cult stashes. Find a stash of cultist supplies. I should keep an eye out and see if there are others. And then Alex Casey lunchboxes, points of interest. Found an Alex Casey lunchbox with manuscript fragments inside. Who does this belong to? Are there others? Yep. Bright Falls area, left out in the park for anyone to find. That's not what the button I'm on. Okay. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yep. Okay. Found a hidden cultist stash. I should keep an eye out for more of these things. Stash near Cauldron Lake mobile home. Locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to keep an eye out more for the stashes than the lunchboxes. I'm thinking the lunchboxes give us weapon upgrades. So I think we might want to try looking around for both of them. Because supplies and upgrades are definitely something useful to have. Okay, background cases accumulate. Background cases accumulate. My God, background cases accumulate clues. Accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. All right.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, stop the cults, we need to understand them. Their ideology, their goal, their members. Okay, so... Yep. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, that's the wrong window. Uh-oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I definitely want manuscript pages. Okay, case board. What we got? Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Okay, wait. What kind of cult? Do I just... Alright. That's cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate open. Ugh. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Okay, so... Cult symbols. The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Yeah, it does. Kind of like Blair Witch or something. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Yep. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership. But this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Yeah. Yeah, this... Well, it did say this is a background case, so we're going to flesh this out. This will get fleshed out much more as we progress. So, if this seems empty, this is because that's only going to get more filled out. Okay, so go to Sheriff's Station. Gotcha.
All set?
All set?
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Alright.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult.
Joy.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
That's it.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my...
Looks like you have some
Fair class.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I don't think it's a good thing if federal agents are in your small close-knit town for an investigation.
That waitress from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Oh.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I have a feeling something much more sinister is at play there
Hey, boss.
than just saying weird things.
Downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
Thank you, deputies.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'm yoinking this map first.
Oh, this...
What?
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Damn it, I didn't mean to open the case board. Damn it, I didn't want to open that because that... damn, okay. Valhalla nursing home, okay. Okay, so this is mark every place that needs bolt cutters. Except down here, which is weird. Okay. Wait, what do you mean there's conversation, new choices? Hold it. I have an investigation to get to. I have an investigation to launch. Something, I don't know. Okay, is that the bolt cutter store on the map? Yeah, it is. Okay. Back to the diner. We have questioning. I don't know why I'm so enthusiastic about this, but I have an interrogation to do. Start talking.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Well, that's ominous.
Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Say anything strange?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Well, that's suspicious. That's it? That didn't even give me anything I could use. Yeah, that just... Okay, kind of expecting to get some more information out of that, not just everyone will have a deer mask come Deerfest. I mean, in a way, that kind of makes it both the perfect disguise, depending on the time period, depending on the time of, depending on the season. Like, that could be a good disguise, because if everyone has a deer mask, you can't tell who's a suspect. But once Deerfest goes, anyone who's still wearing one is impossible to rule out.
With you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Oh shit. Okay, they've completely... The holding cells did not look like this back in the first game. Yeah, I don't really have the say to... That's not for me. Are you just yelling that? Are you just yelling that to anyone who'd listen? Well, not my problem.
It's not opening.
Yeah, that's locked. Okay.
How are you?
Just walking by. Don't mind me. Storage room, nothing in it. Okay.
Agent?
Oh, hi. Am I interrupting something?
As you know, the
That's...
investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Well, no,
Mr.
it's just...
wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
Don't you
Being
just...
serious, Nelson.
Yeah, just don't mind the federal...
And it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
What?
Just only had a tour guide, also spare season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Coscola Brothers.
What the fuck?
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Coscola, Boating's best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. But it's
Well, that's suspicious.
many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Coscola Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Through the scenic Elderwood National Park, fishing in the crystal clear waters of Black Falls Dam.
I don't think you should be fishing in that, actually.
Majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That is... Oh my god. That was beautiful. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that was great. Let's put that there. I think the fact that it was live action too, like live action, just makes it even more charming. That's crazy. That's great.
I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
That was great.
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
That was great. Oh my god. Like I have half a mind to just go rewatch that again.
Something about more. You always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Dang, I've only had bolt cutters. Maybe we should go ask. Maybe we should go ask the brothers if I can borrow their bolt cutters. Then again, I don't think they would take kindly to a federal agent asking for their bolt cutters. Given, you know, the whole fuck the government thing. Okay, we need a key there. Okay. What else we got here? No, that's some spooky ambiance. Not sure how audible that is, though. Getting a sense something's about to go down. Especially if it's giving me so much ammo and painkillers and whatnot.
It doesn't budge.
Great. Joy. It's giving me so many healing and giving me so many resources. Something's about to go down.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Alright. New case file. Oh, it's still part of this case file. Okay. Examination of Robert Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Well, only way to find out is to start. Why is that on the floor? No, whatever.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Okay, so got bruising from the straps.
Put up a fight.
Oh, and defensive wounds. Gotcha.
This looks like
what's that?
text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah, it does look like lines of text, but none of it's legible. Probably washed out by the lake. I don't know. What's up with this head?
The body shows signs
Oh.
of being submerged in water.
Oh.
Post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, but his cause of death was that. So why is there bloating?
There's writing on here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Can't
there.
make it out.
Yeah.
Writing. How did they manage that?
Do I want to know? Wow, yeah, that is really obvious too. That there's something on the heart. Okay, and then we got the chest wound.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh. Huh. Okay, so we can put all that on the case board. Something chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, looks like there's something put in there. Alright, gotcha. Legible words on the heart. How did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make... Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. I guess we can put... Oh, smudge text under the victim's skin. Okay, that's disturbing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
Inverted?
The heart can't have been marked before removal.
Okay, something's going on. Tattoos on body and heart. How do the killers have time? It doesn't make sense. This is some kind of tattoo. It's too smudged to read. Alright. Guess this goes under bloating. Or goes under cause of death. Victim is alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. And then defensive wounds. So...
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
There's only way to find out, I guess. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into chest cavity. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Okay, then what's in the heart? Do you not like those sounds? Another manuscript page? Very bloody manuscript page, but a manuscript page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Oh
Someone's
no.
created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Huh? Sheriff?
No, wait.
What? Okay.
Sheriff?
Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Well, there goes my gun. Okay. That went from 0 to 100 really fucking quickly. Okay. Well, that, okay. Sam, okay.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Well, very kind of Wake to give us a warning before, you know. Oh. Pay for what? What did I do?
He's coming. No
Light,
weapon.
light, again, get.
The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Gotcha. Let's use this. Okay.
He can't see me in the light.
When the fuck did he get there?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven and while in combat, you will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
Gotcha. I don't. Go which way? Which way do I go? This way?
He moved my gun out of the room.
Alright. Gun. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, yeah, I forgot the game went from 0 to 100 that quickly. Yeah, musical intermission before we continue on. Ugh. Yeah, I completely forgot how fast this game goes from 0 to 100. Yeah. But as I was saying, very kind of Wake to give us a warning before, you know, we get mauled. Okay, I'm willing to. Okay, so I'm willing to let these songs play than the ones over the ones in the first game because I'm pretty sure these ones were actually written for the first game, not for this game. Not for the first game. This game. So I think these are fine to let play. I'm also talking over it, so it's probably not helping. But I'm pretty sure it's fine to let these play in comparison to the first games. Yeah, just let the music play. I don't know when the last time I actually listened to a lot of these songs in full was. Damn good song. Okay. So I think that's. Okay. I think that's on, so we should be able to. Alright. Alright. That's it for the musical intermission for now.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
A lot
We
of
need to
weird
figure
shit,
that out if
Casey.
we can do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, so that's it for the musical intermission for now. Let's get back to the game.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas.
That's.
We both know that's bullshit.
That is strangely specific.
Supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the
Right
sheriff?
before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
And if we're dealing with the supernatural, then if he knew more than he's letting on, I didn't want him to talk. But why?
These pages are
Alright.
important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Well, then where is it?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
But if their goal is to make monsters...
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here, Casey. Okay, so... if the cult's goal is to make monsters, like Casey says, then shouldn't we have heard of... Then shouldn't we have heard something about, Shouldn't we have heard something about the other victims becoming monsters? Because Nightingale so far is the only one that has. Speaking of which, Nightingale attacked us, which is a no-shit Sherlock.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Adlin.
This is the case we must solve.
Okay, I said some really weird shit. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where did Nightingale go? Alright, that's going to be a question and answer. Cult of the Tree. The Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Now, how accurate is that is the question. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Victim of the cult killing became a monster. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Hopefully there is. Oh, it even says right here, Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Okay, so not there. Does it go here? Yeah. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? And then... the victim's body and organs covered in writings. Covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. That'll go there. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page was on inside. Writing has some significance here. And then... yeah, the... manuscript page. Just goes there. The page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Then would that mean the other victims have... does that mean the other manuscript victims... or manuscript victims? Would that mean the other victims also had manuscript pages and where their hearts were? Of course, that's assuming they all had their hearts removed. Well, yeah, it's cause... well, no, it says bloating's the only commonality, not their cause of death. But right here... most recent victim to us died of chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim. Well, okay, no. Large chest wound here. This one specifically says heart was removed. Alright, this was the 2018 victim. This was 2 weeks prior to Saga and Casey's arrival. Which, given there's two, it's probably, given 2 of them have chest wounds, it's safe to say Ted here had one as well. So, did they all have... and this one specifically says heart removed. And this one implies that Davis also had her heart removed. Which means you can probably also apply that to Lane. Again, the question is, do they have a manuscript page found where their heart should be? I guess we won't. We either won't find out until later, or that's a mystery. I guess that's just a mystery for another time, I guess. I guess we just have to find where Nightingale went for now. Just gotta sell for that. Alright. What does this page say?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap, Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. Back to Cold Lake, I guess. So, manuscript pages. Oh, this is still this is still technically. This is still technically return 1. Okay. So is the... Okay. Alright, so... Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken. A creature of darkness. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? Yep, that's... Yeah, well, then again, light sensitivity, definitely a Taken. Okay, wait, I didn't read this one. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. Oh, they will shortly, Saga. They will shortly. Alright.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright. Then let's get out. Well, then let's leave this very big crime scene.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Are you two...
We'll do what we can, man.
Are you two just not seeing the body at your feet? Are you really telling... You know what? No, I'm not doing this.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Casey, I'm trying to eavesdrop here.
Right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real.
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Yeah, I'll leave them to believe what they want. We got a Nightingale to hunt.
Terrifying pair.
I guess that's one way to describe him. Is there anything I could nab back here?
My client has been held here long enough.
Yep.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's a really funny thing to say to a lawyer. Alright. Let's get moving.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Agent Casey here. Yeah.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whatever you can spare. ASAP.
I feel like you could have provided a little more information there.
Find Nightingale the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I'm literally headed... Oh, actually, I never went... Actually, I don't think I've checked behind the lodge. Hi, Casey. Bye, Casey. Okay. Can't go that way. Male setter won't roll over on the issues.
Their setter won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah, thanks for reading what I already had, Saga.
And boy, do we have some
That's the breaking news.
Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoke-free, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal.
Oh my god. That's
Find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take one unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before privilege, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all this rice?
I agree. Teriyaki is our shit flavor. Is that Tapio? How are you on the line? I couldn't have the call. You've been on the phone this entire time. Yes. I hate teriyaki. Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give Big Fan
this is
Davis for these samples. Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead. No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead. Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your tea because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
poor Pat. Oh, that was oh, that was funny in the awkwardest way possible. All right. I think we left Casey waiting long enough.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
Yep.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I guess so. Right.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
You do that, sir. All right, we have an investigation to get back to.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Oh.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex, Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
I mean, it is the place where he disappeared.
His name does keep popping up.
Oh, that's a...
Wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Oh, she has no idea how true she is about the horror story part, or how on the money she is about that part. Okay. Here we are. Return to the heart. Alright.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Oh, and the
Let's
sunset's
figure out
pretty.
Exactly what that means.
I'm happy
start looking for Nightingale.
I see how it is, Casey.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
I guess.
Need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I gotta say, I really like how this game, how the game hides the loading screens. Like, I think that's probably the best way to describe those sequences with the driving. But like, I really like how it hides them with.
More about the cult of the tree. Cult.
Okay, I keep forgetting that Mind Palace does not pause reality. Like, I really like how the loading screens are actually are kind of disguised with actually like having tidbits that are actually important to the story, or at least like help build on it. I don't know, it makes them actually feel a little less tedious than just being loading screens. I don't know.
Refers to themselves as a cult.
My experience, they don't.
Oh.
We're not seeing the
Joy.
full picture yet.
Oh, got something going on at the monitoring station. That's a fantastic sign. Let me guess, another raccoon got in it.
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Are you authorized to be here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Yeah, I saw your ad.
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man.
Ah.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
I doubt it,
People tend
but
to tell me things.
I'd like to know.
Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls. There's our coffee
Oh,
park.
I can't get away.
Sauna ja vihto. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we're probably
I'm not here for an advertisement, Ilmo.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Okay, back to the person who actually seems to be giving us things we're actually interested in hearing about.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real
Quote
big
unquote.
here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
No, they are not raccoons. It is not raccoons doing a number of that thing.
The hell is this? What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. How clue is my ass?
Yeah, double me, just kind of poke right inside here. Look at it, good old case file. Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We might want to put more secure metal casing around the thing. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, chief technician. All right. Yeah, if what we heard in Control, what we've read in Control was anything to go by, yeah, they're not convinced it's raccoons. The FBC is not convinced it's raccoons.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, given he
I don't get the feeling
vanished.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
He didn't explode, Casey.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, spontaneous combustion would be. It can be ruled out fairly easily, given that probably leaves a mess. Actually, what if I try to phone the lake house? What if I try to phone the lake house now? Like, do I get different dialogue, considering we're dealing with something very obviously unnatural? Okay, no, they just ignore us. Alright, gotcha. Message received. Okay. Casey, come over here. Oh, yeah, there's the flooding.
I never mind rain. Feels like home.
You've
No sign of Nightingale.
said that before.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Hopefully.
We've seen this symbol before.
Oh.
Good eye.
Colt's emblem. Again. So I think we can slot that under Colt symbols. Some kind of signature? Do they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving? Colt's use of imagery almost feels like commercial, like branding. Okay, so that goes under psychology. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. Yeah, given cults are typically secret societies or whatever, it's a little alarming that they're operating that wide in the open. Alright.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I don't think you can.
You arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Spooky
Light worked against him.
paranormal stuff.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
To shove a flashbang down his skull or something? I don't know.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Yeah.
We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Try to see what we can, yeah. Gotta try to find something. Oh, footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
They kind of seem to like be emanating something. So that's a great sign. I guess all we can do is follow. Now, where is this gonna take us? Other than into the deep dark forest. I guess. Fuck me. Okay, did not like that sound. Ah, the ambiance is picking up. I don't like it. Okay, so what's up there? Witches' huts. The hell's this? Okay, it looks like it's just a little shack. Oh, here we are. Got some more information. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot over here. Oh. Got a journal. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. Snuck out last night. Snuck out again. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Dumbass kid. Because if that's talking about the lake house, he has no idea what he's trying to break into.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Please.
One case without the writ.
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Why the puns?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, there that there is. Okay. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over. Oh god, it's Rose, isn't it? Rose is the one leaving these lunchboxes, isn't she? Ugh. Lunchboxes. Which box? Which box, really? Lunchbox found near the Witch's Hut at Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? That is, in fact, the question. Saga. Okay. Footprints leading to forest. Where did Nightingale go? These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Alright. Currently, we are not on the right trail because I took a detour to investigate the hut. So we probably should get on the right trail. If anything, just make the ambiance stop being the ambiance.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
What the fuck?
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I fucking said this game loved its jump scares. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
Yeah, thanks for...
Stop. Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Most likely. I guess we can put that under where Nightingale go. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. Okay. The tree could mean Witch's Ladle, but what's it a threshold to? The overlap? Guess we'll find out shortly. Oh, hey, one of these. Man's best friend, I guess. I heard that. Don't fucking start, please. I kind of hate that I'm stuck playing on. I kind of hate that I'm stuck playing on controller for this, cause I aim better with mouse and keyboard. That and it's kind of just reflex at this point. But I'm not willing to fight the game again on Epic, so we have to make do. Alright. We've read this before. Doesn't look like anything's changed.
What is that?
Oh, there's something there.
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah. You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Okay. Burn! Oh! Okay. Did not like that.
Dark stuff away.
And
It was
reveal.
covering another page.
And reveal the manuscript page. Alright, what do we got?
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Alright.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, so Saga finds a safe haven. Can we file that? Yep. Nightingale's trail led into another page. Okay.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Could be.
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Alright. Nightingale's inside an overlap. Witch's Ladle tree's doorway? Ritual required? Guess we'll have to get to that. Okay. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions the witch's hut. Which then we can file these under that. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. And then this one. And then this one. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest.
Light is the key.
And
to
it is.
stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. And
To find the witch's hut.
yeah, I'm getting the feeling that we went where we were supposed to be after we got that page. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anyone around. But given the game told us how to use flashlight boost and how you typically have to deal taken, doesn't fill me with confidence that we're going to remain unharmed for much longer. Is that footsteps? Because I don't think it was mine.
the witch's hut.
Yep. Oh, and the fuse box is open.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Yeah, do us a favor and don't die, Casey.
This fuse is busted.
Dang. Okay. Is there another fuse over here somewhere?
This one looks good.
Alright,
People
there we go.
should really stop littering, though.
I mean, is it littering if it's in a container and not on the floors, on the forest floor? I mean, then again, these are probably litter. I don't know. Well, let's lock this in. Oh. Let there be light. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Yeah, this thermos was not here before. Oh yeah, yeah. Play this last in November. Okay. Right. Let's save there. Okay. Okay, so is there anything else?
Page.
Oh,
Making progress.
that we are. Alright, what does this one say?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. A smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, but then we're missing the hearts. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay. But then the question is... Yeah. Okay, Witch's Ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I gonna find it? And who is this witch? Okay, so it just told us we could profile Nightingale, so that's probably where that's how we're gonna find the heart. She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Simple. As it should be. Ritual. Give witch hearts. Recite words. Witch's ladle sign. Where's hearts? Words illegible? Alright. Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual. Words on the heart. Okay, so we're gonna need to find the heart. Hopefully Nightingale can shed some light on that.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's
Huh?
not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Alright. I'm the one asking questions here, Nightingale. Start talking.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart.
Oh.
Get out of my house.
There it is.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Alright. Heart is somewhere in the general store. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. Okay, gotcha. That's where we need to
I
go.
need to check the general store for the heart.
Quick save.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Don't forget to save often.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The
years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Yeah. Please do, Casey. Rather not be doing this solo. Alright. Here's our general store. The hell is that? Okay, worry about that later. Find the heart first. Okay, it looks like someone was taking refuge here. Or set up shop.
Christ.
Oh, just a deer. Okay. Actually, no. It looks like this was a base camp for something. Radios, tape, or is that? Oh, those look like they're straps. Flashlights, pickaxes. Yeah, no. This isn't. The squatter didn't set up shop here. This is. I think this is. Yes, this is an extension of the crime scene. Which makes sense given this is literally the crime scene is literally behind the store. So yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, what the fuck? Toggle flashlight boost to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. Okay. Yeah, no, enough of that. Stop. Ow. Personal fucking space. All in favor of pretending that didn't happen? Oh, who am I kidding? That definitely happens. Yeah, I could have aimed better. Again, that's kind of what happens when you're not used to using controller. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the fact that we died to the first proper enemy in the game.
Christ.
Yep, hi dear. Okay. Flashlight boost. Miss. Because I dodged, damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? I need to get that timing down. Because that is... Because yeah, I'm losing health because I'm not timing my dodge. What is this, Dark Souls? Okay, I think I also need to draw him outside so I have more room to maneuver. There we go. Eat shit.
Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers will consume, or quick to consume, grant a small amount of health. Okay.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Well, yeah, we still have the heart to acquire. I'm way too used to village and RE4 where killing enemies allows you to get some resources. Get some resources from it. Oh, our inventory space. Cool. Okay, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Yeah, I want that shotgun. So, Lady Fortuna at the counter. Guessing it's somewhere over here. Got our cult symbol. Oh. Don't forget update code. Those are all scratched out though. Madame Agne Zika, palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Those are too many strings and numbers. Lada Washington. Okay, so one of these is... Something here is the right code. It's just a matter of what. And of course they're not. I can't. Okay. So I need to sleuth this out here. So it could be a number of things. Well, let's just do 202 to start. Okay, nope. Also a lot of stuff on the floor. More ammo and trauma pad. Gotcha. Okay, so there's also 555, which I don't think that's gonna be it, but it's easy. Okay, nope. I don't remember what the code is. Then again, I think I also ended up looking this up because I couldn't be bothered to actually figure it out. Okay, so there's also 137. Like, okay, I know it's 137, but I don't know, this one feels like it's... Okay, what if I reverse these? No, okay. Could it have something to do with the lotto numbers? Probably. Probably could. Yeah, 723 was... I don't know. No, okay. So a lot of these start with... A lot of these... Okay, so... Should I just try every single one that's on the thing? So what was the first one? 703? No, okay. I could just brute force this.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
I noticed, Saga. Okay, so 745. Oh, of course that's actually being picked up by the mic. No, okay. Okay, so 05. Okay. I guess just try every possible combination. I don't know. Every possible combination on the paper. Then again, we'd probably be here all day if I did. Yeah, so it will unlock it'll unlock once we get the code correct. So they all seem to start with 7. So it was 05, the 13, 17, 23. So oh, it would be 739. Wouldn't it? Because that's the only one we haven't tried. Yep. I never thought that. Got an old sawed-off shotgun. Quick slot. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Gotcha. Let's move that there, I guess. Okay. Now to get investigating. Alright. What do you got? What does this got for me? Saga at the general store. Again, wasn't read out loud. I don't think that's important. Shotgun ammo? Shotgun ammo. Cool. Right. That a heart? That's a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay.
I feel like I recognize this.
Alright.
The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
That's mildly concerning. We
And
got
now
the heart.
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Does it? Okay. So, where's the heart legible now?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. How is this possible? Did the page do this? I don't know. Alright. Fridge was left in a refrigerator.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
How did this get here from the morgue? Did Nightingale hide it here? I guess that is the question. The heart was in the fridge. The heart was in a fridge at the abandoned general store. Who put it there? I don't know. Well, it looks like our next task is to just...
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the
Oh.
worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we get it. You don't like nature.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah, but for how much longer? Okay. Okay. Okay, I did take a wrong turn. I went straight instead of turning. Okay. So... Okay, no, that did not... That's taking me... This is taking me into a flooded part of Cauldron Lake, not where I want to actually be. And this doesn't have anything I can use, so... Dang. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, no, it needs to be this one. I get what Casey means about not liking navigating forest. I'm struggling... Forests, or whatever. I'm struggling here as well. Alright. Overwrite that. Okay. I think I saw a light on down over there that was not on before. And I don't like that. Yeah, there was not a safe haven there before. I'm not alone, am I? Oh, yeah, right there. 2 taken. I just slip past him? Save myself the resources? I don't think it'll be that easy. And if I have to neutralize Nightingale, I'm gonna want as much ammo as I can spare. Alright, go. Well, they saw me. Oop, Nightingale's heart. Alright. We made it. Bypassed them and everything. Cool. Alright.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Oh. Is that supposed to happen? What? What the? What? What the fuck? Okay. Nice to know that, what? Okay, no, like, no, seriously, what the fuck did I do? Because, he didn't like me pressing that button. Okay, whatever. This is the part where we go back to running for our lives. Into the overlap, into the overlap, into the overlap.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
I don't know what the hell happened to
Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Okay, the hell happened to the frame rate?
Going in solo.
Yeah, my capture card is not throwing a fit. That's not a great sign. Whatever. I feel like the frame rate took a dip, but I'm not sure. We are still on, no, we're still on performance. So why does it feel like the game's running slower? Or is it because I accidentally did something to my capture card?
Logan?
What?
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, something's going on here. Oh, is it just my side? The frame rate looks fine in preview. Okay, then I guess I could probably just set it back to, if it looks fine, on your guys' side, then yeah, I might as well just suck it up. Turn it back to quality and suck it up. So yeah, it is probably just my side. Having to play this through the capture card program. Joy. But Wake?
What was that?
Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is just my side.
Did I get turned around?
Or is it looping?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yep. Got a manuscript page here. What does it say? Nightingale enters the lake. Okay, so that's nothing with to do with our current investigation.
Need to find Nightingale.
Alright, that seems to be the right fit. That's great. Okay, I don't know. Let's keep moving. We have a ex-FBI agent to track down. Oh. Was that a train station? All right. That's great. We're gonna have trouble here in a moment, aren't we? Yep. Yep.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, no shit. Question is where? Unless he's down there. Oh, manuscript page. Nightingale in the dark place. Okay, well, only one way to go. Yeah, hold on, Wake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
There's the train station again. Oh. Supplies.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh yeah. Muddied too. How does he still have his badge if he was let go? Or how would he have still had it? Questions for another time. Gotta focus on tracking him down. He's after the clicker? Well, I guess they're... Why? Oh. Oh, this is really... twisty. Oh, I don't like it. We're gonna have to deal with Nightingale here in a moment, aren't we? Alright. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, even on his weapon. Joy. Aim at the source points will deal devastating damage. Gotcha. Yep. Easier said than done. I dodged that. What the hell? Yeah, how do you like them apples? I need to go.
Not yet.
Yeah, really appreciate how it has to make me stop and actually pick him up instead of just like grabbing him off the floor. I don't know where he is. I think I can hear him somewhere behind me, but I don't know. Oh, hi, Nightingale. Oh, shit. Yeah, run. Alright, run, why don't you? I didn't realize I didn't realize I was out of charge. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what the actual? Get off. What the hell did he just do? Yeah, got the memo. Running. Shit. There we go. Oh. We do it? Holy shit, we did it. What the? What?
Who are you?
Wake?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Calder Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Huh? What? Okay.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh, okay. God damn.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
It's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
You probably could have eased him into that. And chapter. Alright. Musical intermission! I'm gonna hesitate pressing that button because, that did something last time.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, oh I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped
Yeah, honestly, I think this is probably my favorite one of these tracks. Just saying. I don't know.
I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Alright. Musical intermission over. I'm gonna press the button, hope something doesn't break. Oh, so okay, so fuck off. I'm guessing it's just I'm guessing the capture card just freaked the fuck out because VTube Studio or something, I don't know. Okay. What the fuck?
Andrews, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then flooding just disappeared. Crazy.
Is that
forest.
game ambiance or is that
Is
something?
this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
There's way too much sound going up there. Yeah, no, I mean, just reload my shotgun.
How? Am I still in? Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Okay, wow.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Name is me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings. Then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light.
What do you mean 1 out of 100 fuses?
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Well, we know Wake.
The pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'll leave you to
Should look
to
around.
continue bonding.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yep.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Probably is.
Nightingale.
What do you mean I can't climb that? Well, Nightingale's neutralized. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Is that something we can add? Yep, case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Don't worry, Saga, it gets worse. Alright, I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully you can shed some light on this. Hopefully. But I won't get my hopes up. Oh, wait, no, we got another case. Call the Tree. Nightingale spoken excerpts from the pages. So... writing part of the ritual? Yeah. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Well, given the Taken respond from the dark place, and the dark place reacts to works of art, I'm willing to bet that that's something to do with Wake writing. But they're all specifically pages from this new manuscript, not from Departure. So, I guess we'll have to look into it. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay. Keep an eye out. Okay, I remember there being a cache down here. But where is it? Where is it? I remember there being a cache here. Or a stash, or whatever the hell the game wants to call them. There's a goodie box with goodies in it, and I remember it being here. Unless for some reason it's something that's only here in Final Draft. Which, that's bizarre. Why would it be here in only one? Why would it be here on New Game Plus and not normally? Unless it's... I wouldn't be surprised if we actually have to go around first, though. And we'll be on the other side of the shore, other side of this. I think it's over here. Yeah, no, I think this is it. Alright, there it is, yeah. Yeah, never mind. I was looking in the wrong place.
A locked box.
Here we are.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
That it is, Saga. Good old game of Simon Said. Whoops. Good old game of Simon Says. Very easy game of Simon Says too. Alright,
It's like they're tools of the trade.
yeah.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Huh. Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Is that referring to Taken? The Taken? That's for later. Got a flare, more shotgun, a tank of some kind, and more inventory. Woo, 2 more rows. Okay, so note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. So cult's goal? Oh, psychology, okay. Dehumanizing their victims. They're the predators. Their victims are just prey. Yeah, that was my second guess, but I guess that's that. Okay. Cult stash in the Cauldron Lake. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. Alright. Okay, so anything we can get for that? Reload speed increases damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. Ooh. Okay, that might be nice. That might be good to save for. Okay, so is there anything else we can do? Okay, no. We're stuck in this little area. Okay. But hey, no stash. Yeah, I guess we just head back up to the overlap. There is an area off to the side. There's an area up. Okay, not this is what I was talking about. There's an area up here that we can split off to. At least it says there is, but there's trees and whatnot in the way. Alright. Whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. You can quick turn by pressing. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Not taking wolves, please. Oh, why are these things? Why? Why? Uh-oh. Wait. Why is there yellow paint? Yeah, they move too quickly for me to just be able to escape.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
There we go. So, I saw paint. I saw yellow paint. Oh, yeah, there. Where is that leading me? A charm? No, keys. Streamside cache stash key. Where would I use that, though? Unless it's over here. Yeah, this is this is new. I don't think I've been this way before. Okay, let's see what's over here. Fishing supplies. Today's catch: a yellow perch and mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. I don't need the attention. Today's catch: just a rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around today again. So the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices the quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That's kind of sad. Alright. Seems to be something over here. Streamside, like Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder's Station.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light, two for darkness.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Saga. One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. So these need something. Nursery rhymes. A lot of recording equipment and whatnot here. FPC was here. And there's a case file.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Why is there FBC equipment here? That's bizarre. Unless there's something going on here. Nursery rhymes, points of interest. An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. Why?
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
These mysterious rhymes are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them? I don't know. Crow Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Now that goes up here.
Yes.
Reads kind of more like an owl to me. Oh, and there's a lot of them. That's great. Found a strange rhyme with a sheet of paper with children's drawings.
Think.
That's not Cauldron Lake? Yeah, that goes there. What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like that's all that's here. So there's probably more in here somewhere. Probably something further in. There's another safe haven. Oh, it's nice to see. No, we need a key for this. So there's a stash somewhere in here. Witchfinder station is that way. Oh, what's this? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black conwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. Truly, it is truly the nature lover's paradise. Alright, cool, good for them. Alright, what's up here? What's Witchfinder Station? And then that goes back down that way. Witchfinder Station, Cauldron Lake. Oh, this is something. Okay, manuscript page? Yes, sirree. Murder sites. From the looks of things, we might have a lunchbox nearby.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Yep, here we are. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay, thanks for the vote of confidence. This looks like it's a drop. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Alright. Can we enter it proper? Or are we just one around?
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh boy. What's this one? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong to right her on. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Okay. Okay, no entry. This location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. Well, screw you. I'm investigating. This needs a password. We're not getting into that. Not yet, at least. Why is the moose facing the wall? Okay, and then there's a door back out here. Alright, what's this? 7:21. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, and check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that are smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. I can read. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 7:25. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. A warm cup of tea can do. Okay, so someone was living here. Where did they go? Why is the place just abandoned?
Rest easy, buddy.
Aw. Okay. Alright. What about upstairs? There's a duffel bag. Oh. An FBC report. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, or whose acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiments, we will create nursery rhyme texts with oh my god. Okay. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Interesting. Well, hey, we got an answer for what's going on here. FBC file on the reality-altering effects of the nursery rhymes. So, the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Then go back to the lunchboxes. We've got another Cauldron Lake one. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Who knows? Alright, what's over here? Alright, unordinary, or just uninteresting bathroom. Gotcha. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Another file. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, arrangements. Witchfinder Station, 2. Streamside, 1. Cauldron Lake rental cabins, 1. Okay. So, nursery rhymes. FEC file listing testing sites. No, that goes under Cauldron Lake. Locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Wolf doll has a pretty nice tank top. Nice detail. Okay. Is that a foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Alright. Why is this being recorded? Why is there a setup here? Is that all that's here? Oh. That's scared. I scared myself there. Okay, so go back out to the rhyme. This is the so would this be the hero doll, and then this one the wolf? Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this?
Wolf prints? What the f...
Oh, damn.
Should be ready for an engagement. Oh, what the hell?
Charm. Cute.
Oh.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
I should be more concerned about that fact I manifested that from existence.
That was strange.
Saves.
Keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Alright, saves you from death but shatters in the process. Alright, useful, but probably not something I want to use. I want to use carelessly. How did you get there? You were not there before. Unless there was actually 2 of them and I'm just blind. How do we get into... Oh, down there. Okay. Alright, there we are. They don't want me seeing this, do they? Alright. Experimentation updates from Dr. Campbell 6 months ago. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here are the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were the nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Alright, that was not... We didn't see a department like that down in the research sector back in Control. So I'm guessing that was more of a recent development. I'm guessing that department is recently established. I don't know. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. So this is an FBC project. An email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell. Also, I guess the question is...
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Well, that's kind of why they're looking into it, Saga.
And that always goes well.
Yeah. The FBC created the rhymes, researched to see if nursery rhymes have the power to affect the future. Weird. Are they trying to recreate Wake's ability? Parafictional research. Who's funding these people? Oh, then again, this probably doesn't necessarily have to be from the oldest house. This could be the Lake House, since there is an FBC facility at Cauldron Lake. So it doesn't necessarily have to be from. It doesn't necessarily have to be from the oldest house. Okay, reenacting the rhyme changes made the environment change. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? Try up here to sites. A try appeared. Where did it come from? Wonder if there are others. Dark stunts appeared when the rhyme was completed. Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Okay, so...
Makes sense.
Cauldron Lake rhyme. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. Okay. So that's one rhyme figured out. Actually, do I want to... I should probably go back and grab those dolls again. No, they're out here. I should probably grab these. Who knows if I'll need them later. Okay, so I'm guessing the stash is gonna be in that private cavern.
Anderson, how's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh. Okay, so that's the, I've never done that objective before. That's actually... Alright. That's cool to know what it is. And that's cool to finally know what it is. Okay, so we want to head down to the cabin. Going the wrong way. Okay, so it's over here. Generator. Let's get this going. Oh, and it's lit up like the 4th of July.
There's a rhyme over here.
Alright, what do we got? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so we need a beast doll. Good old safe havens. Alright. What do we got? Another manuscript page. Cult of the Tree. Saving. Alright. What's this? Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping's do and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be obnoxious, loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Okay. So we need to find a doll for this rhyme. Oh, we need a screwdriver. We need a screwdriver for that box. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah. What is it? What did this say? Cold stash in the stream in Cauldron Lake. Okay. It's probably down here. Oh, that's something.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? So there's 6 plus 2. What? Okay, so we got the tree. That would be 8, right? Yeah, 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. So that's 1. So one of the other numbers is 6. Oh, here we are. And then some mice too. So the other two numbers are 6 and 5. I'm just gotta figure out the order. Oh, there we go. Are you one of us or one of them? Well, clearly not one of them. Yeah, got a first aid. Got a first aid pouch kit. Put that there. Okay, propane tank and hand flares. Okay. I'll have to sign those things later. Right, then the cache is... Okay, we have a key for another cache, so where the hell is it? Wait, isn't this the area from the overlap? Yeah, it looks like it is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it's probably gonna be downstream. Oh, fuck off. Where did you come from? It's probably going downstream somewhere. Actually, don't I have... Oops. Flare, 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 flare. Goody. Thank you. Okay, so taking can drop stuff. Let's know. Okay, can't go that way. Oh my god, I walked past a box. I walked past it. What the hell? Okay, so it should be over here. Unless it isn't, because this is a different thing. Yeah, no, it's a different one. God damn it. Probably didn't need to waste that second bullet. All right, we need. I think we should just head back. I don't think there's anything else down here, and I don't think we're gonna find that stash. So might as well cut our losses and. What the? Okay, there's another way around, right? Not dealing with whatever that is. Okay, so just continue heading down here. We should be able to get back to the hut. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, that's why you keep paying attention for you. Fucking shit. Alright. Damn it, I did not mean to dodge. Oh, what the hell? It's not like I'm burning a resource. Okay, now we need to go around. Why there's so much taken? Okay, it should be over here. Rather than not waste more resources fighting. Huh? Oh shit, that's the fucking monitoring station. Was that what the red lights were? Of course it's left wide open. What's going on?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Yeah, if anyone remembers the last stream we did on Control, the 9-hour one that ended up being way too long, and I was kind of losing my shit by the end of it. Yeah, the end of, yeah, specifically the part of the stream where we were going through AWE, the AWE expansion. Yeah, that expansion ended on the cliffhanger of a AWE in Bright Falls occurring years after the events of Control. Yeah, I'm just going to come out and say that that was a very not subtle hint that that was a very non-subtle hint that Alan Wake 2 was a thing in development. But I think at that point it was actually, I don't know if it was confirmed at that point that Alan Wake 2 was in development or not. I don't know, but yeah. Alright, Cold Stashes. Another Cauldron Lake one. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? I had that a question. Okay, what can we get for what? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep saving. But yeah. Yeah, needless to say, the AWE that expansion was alluding to is the events of this game. Is Wake in the car? Oh yeah, Wake. You can actually see Wake in the back of the car. All right, let's go to Bright Falls. Okay.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father
I don't think she knows, Logan.
Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Are we in the overlap?
What about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just a weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Yeah, we should keep an eye out for a Colonel Mustard then. That's a good rule of thumb. Wake looks stressed.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him.
That's it?
Years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently.
your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Zane said something about a scratch, right? At the end of Alan Wake.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
I remember.
Oh boy. And now, for a change of pace, I'd prefer to save. I'd prefer to save the game and save this for next time. But I guess we're getting straight into it. What the hell? Late night, initiation 1. I'm sorry, did he say...
Up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there.
Holy fuck, it's the old gods of Asgard.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Alright. Locked. Knock that down. Door.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Is that fucking Sam Lake? Oh my god, it's fucking Sam Lake. Oh my god, he's back. And then Alan Wake. They're just gonna keep yelling at me to like, hey, Bozo, interact with the TV. Alright, fine. Fine. There he is.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
This feels really quiet.
Oh man, it is so good to see you. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny.
Oh, that's...
But yeah, it's sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
You had to say something, Dor.
Play, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretend York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Goddamn.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room.
Can I actually say that?
And he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Note to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak.
Oh, fuck.
I wish you every success with your new book. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. We'll call Return, perhaps.
That was the name of the book, Zog. The name of the... That was... Oh yeah, that is pretty meta, isn't it? It's... Yeah, and there goes everything. Human door. And we wake up in a completely different chair.
Hello?
And now it went from too quiet to too loud. Holy, okay.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
Okay, but yeah. But, okay, unironically speaking, I think I'd actually pay money for a physical, like, a physical actual book of, like, departure, return, and departure, initiation, return. It's kind of a shame that, like, writer's room currently available. Okay. It's kind of a shame that, like, it only exists as, like, a prop for that one cutscene. Speaking of which, I have no idea if the audio was audible, because it was way too quiet on my side. But if I screw with the audio, then the gameplay audio will get too loud. It's just like, there's no winning, is there? Yeah, everything's kind of just hazy and flickering, so... That's the dark place, huh?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Yeah, I guess it
make a good horror story.
Actually, if I quit out right now... I mean, it would... and then hit continue. Okay, so yeah, it'll throw us back into the start of Initiation. Initiation 1. Alright. Cool. Now the question is, will my quick saves be wiped if I close the game? You know what? That's a problem for me next week, because that's a problem for me next week. Okay. That's assuming I play on Make 2 next week. Still deciding whether or not I should do Shadows of Rose next week, since I grabbed that at the same time I did RE2. But yeah, it's really nice to be playing another Remedy game. Like, yeah, I like, yeah, like, yeah, Remedy is like, Remedy games are just like, Remedy games just hit different. So yeah, it's nice to be playing one of these again. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. My head's starting to protest. Keep going, protesting. Continuing on. Actually, I could probably switch side what I'm on. Yeah, I'm over here now. Haha, teleporting. Look, there's two of me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad to be playing another Remedy game. If this ends up being like the last one until, even if this ends up being the last one we play until the release of Control Resonant. Still kind of bugs me that there isn't an actual release date posted yet for Resonance, but whatever. It comes out when it comes out. Yeah, I think I probably, like, now that I think about it, I probably could have put off, oh, that's not what I want. I think I probably could have put off, Alan Wake 2, like, a month or so. So, like, we still have, like, so we still have, like, well, actually, I don't know how long this is going to be. So, I don't know how long this playthrough is going to be, because we, like, it took us 4 hours for the first two returns, the first two return chapters. So, chances are this could actually, and then we also have Lake House and Night Springs, which I haven't actually played before, because I didn't think I had access to them. So, yeah, this could be this could actually be could be a long playthrough. I don't know. Guess we'll see. But yeah, that aside, we got one more stream this week, tomorrow. I have no idea what the hell it's going to be. Well, okay, I have an idea of what I'm thinking of doing. But, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see next week what it ends up being. I think what I could do is probably end up, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. So yeah, I'll either catch you tomorrow or next week or whenever. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Catch y'all next time. Have a good one. Peace or something, I don't know. Later.